Yo, what's up, Travis? How's it going? Welcome in. Yo, what's up, Garner? Good morning. Yo, what's up, Zoe? What's up, Colin? Welcome in. I am not. That one has Razzlebark in it. But no, I'm not doing that one. I thought about it, but I was like, I probably won't do it. They said they were having issues with the download link. I was watching the video yesterday. People were having issues with the download link, so I don't even know if I mean, they say it's still working if you use the download code, but I don't know. It didn't look like it was working for everyone, so I don't really know how they're tracking it either, to be honest. So, but yeah, but I mean, like, there's no leaderboard to see like who's in first or where other people are at. So, is it like that? I remember like Hell Hades like a uh creator challenge, and you could like see the leaderboard of everyone. I don't know, it was really dodgy, but I mean, you're just downloading a link, like you're not forcing you to spend any money. What's up, Danny? Welcome in. Well, I'm sure there is tracking. I'm just saying, like, I don't know where they're tracking. Like, there's no leaderboard currently. That'd probably be advice I would give them. It's not like it's sus. It's just there is no leaderboard to see who's in first. Like, you know, like, do I have a chance at getting to level 60 first or not? I mean, if you have the time, it's not a bad thing to do. It's not like it's super hard. I mean, getting to level 45 isn't too difficult. Level 60 first, that's the difficult part. What's up, most welcome in? Oh, thanks for the follower, girl. I don't know who followed. Did I miss a follow? Yeah, I guess someone followed. Appreciate the follow, whoever followed. Thank you. Oh, thanks, John. Welcome to the stream. If you ever have any question or anything, make sure always feel free to ask them in the chat. Also, if you're here for the giveaway, we also do host starter account giveaways if you are new to raid in the Discord. If you would like to join, exclamation mark Discord to join. But welcome in.
They reeled in horror at what they found. Have it but the dawning they then. The sky.
Oh, good. No, what's up, Joe? Welcome in. And the gambling has started. Hello, viewer. How are you today? Yeah, no, I saw. I think the last one I saw was like, I looked at like 6:15 when I was closing out my stream manager, and I saw that like Travis was still going until 6:15. Nah, that's usually what happens.
Every this and that metal.
That's because for this account, we're doing a challenge where we're trying to complete the fusion. Um, after right before creating a new account, so that's why we're not pulling sacreds or any of the shards for the 2x events. Um, I mean, because you're not really guaranteed to get anything good from the 2x. We may pull the voids tomorrow, but that'll be about it. We're definitely gonna save the sacreds and the ancient shards for the fusion. Yeah, Saito isn't a bad champion. He's still a good Lego. He's just not amazing for endgame. Yeah, nice pool. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't ever recommend. No, you're good. Yeah, no, I know Raid is a international game, so nice. Yeah, it's not a bad start. Yasalos is a pretty good champion, pretty good nuker. I just want to test out the new King Alkabar because I have him on my main account, but I've never used him, and I don't really want to build him out to test him out. So, and I was like, might as well start a challenge to see if we can actually get a fusion done. If we start like a week or two before, like actually we started yesterday, but the fusion event started today, so we have like a 4 or 5 days until the fusion starts, which is on Thursday. So we'll see if we can get there. Hopefully, we can get. I think we get like 3 to 4 sacreds. We should be able to get in these first 7 days. So we should be able to get enough sacreds for it. Hopefully it's a summon rush and not a champ chase to start off with. Yeah, I think the issue once we get like I think we'll be able to do this fusion. I think the issue will be like um being able to do the next fusions and get to Ultranime or Clan Boss. It's a mixed fusion. Yes, but you have to be able to for the you have to be able to skip one of the summon rush or not summon rush, one of the shard events. If you can skip one of the shard events, like they have extra shards or extra fragments, the epic copies, you should be able to skip one of them. Like 3 sacreds, 5 voids, and 30 ancients should be enough. Along with you probably need to do some mystery shards to get there. But you should be able to do the summon rush. Yeah, but you should always have enough energy. Energy should never be an issue, so the gyms won't really be a problem. But like, say for instance, I mean, like last resort, if you're still slow, if you're still a little bit short on the summon rush, you can use those gems to pull ancient shards. But I wouldn't recommend it. But I would just grind out campaign or something to get some mystery shards. But yeah. Yeah, his fusion's really good. Yeah, he'll help out this account immensely. It's because we don't have a nuker on the. Well, obviously, we don't have a nuker on this account because we haven't pulled any shards yet. But hopefully, we get something good from the shard pulls. But I don't really expect anything. Yes, that is the ult account, Kala. The one with Marius, Carnage, Predator, all the champions, and Nice. That account is that one's there as well. And I'm trying to add the other account, but it's not allowing me to add it for some reason. But yeah, those two are available whenever you guys want to redeem it. Until then, I'll still be playing on it. But once you guys redeem it, obviously I won't be anymore.
The company or their takes, however, are then
A little low. I think it might be you. Right, either you have to be the first one there by watching or by betting. Get on a lucky streak, one of the two. Well, good luck. How'd your account get stolen? I would say yes. Like this fusion is amazing, but I wouldn't say like they're really like two account progressing. To where the fact that is if you play the like if you start a new account today with either Narma code or the King Yankubar code, you can make some pretty decent progression. And you should be able to pull a lot of shards during the 2x's because you nowadays you get Ancient 2x on day 3, Void 2x on day 2, and wait, where? Then you get Sacred Shards 2x on day 1, so you should be able to pull a lot of shards on the very first day. As well, sorry, the very first 3 days. Plus you have really good login champions. It's possible. The thing about King Akbar is he has a buff strip, as well as he does poisons and healing, um, and he does poison activation whenever I believe he's attacked by poisons as well. So that's why I chose him over a nuker. He instantly activates all the poison on the enemy. Also instantly activates continuous heals. so that's why he's better than like a regular nuker. But you can't. But I would honestly, I would probably choose like Tholen over Stultus. I'd probably go with the Tholen code and then go with Pelops. Stultus isn't a bad pick, but there's just some champions with better utility. Yeah, well, about that, I actually had to start a new account because I reset my computer and I didn't create an email for my old account, so I had to restart. Well, yeah, I don't use King Alchemar on my main account like at all. But I'm like super in game, so that's why. I don't use Stultus either. I don't use Pelops either on my main, so there's a lot of difference. Yeah, I'm not saying like King Alchemar is like a amazing champion to be able like for like end game, but for early game he's a lot better than some of the other promo codes just because he offers poisons as well as healing. And usually early game that's what you need is poisons and healing, as well as poison activation, which is really good. So it's just the code I'm running has a lot of poison champions. He's constantly activating those poisons that are being placed. Yes, you get books through some of the challenges, challenge missions. You get books, as well as where you also get Lego books from Brutal and Nightmare campaign. So that's where you get your books at, as well as I don't think we'll be able to get any today, but there will be some champions. There are some like events where you can get Lego books. No, it's actually better to get your master. I personally think I would get my masters on my two champions first, but that also depends on how much you play. Um, if you play a lot, you can farm the masteries. But like I was like I don't play that much off stream whenever I do like free to play challenges. Um, so that's why I just buy the second set of masteries. Then I usually farm the other masteries like off stream, and I'll put it on multi battles in the background. Yeah, he'll really send you an account. He's done it for multiple people, so hopefully you get something good. But yeah, right now, yeah, Narma's really good. I just want to try out King Alkabar. I've done a Narma code before, so yeah, I won't have a reviver on this account either. It'll be Creatin, Fat Man, and Venom H. Yeah, thanks for the sub. And like I said, I just want to start a new account to see if we can actually get the fusion done. I'm still gonna play my main, like off stream. I don't know if I'll play it on stream that much, but actually, well, once we get to like the slower portion of the free to play, we'll probably go back to play the main on stream. But until then, we'll probably be playing the free to play for a while, especially since we're now a day behind. Okay. Yeah, no, that's definitely understandable. I don't really do it for arena. I don't like live arena. I don't really like PvP content, to be honest. So I don't really do it to compete in. Um, in arena, I just like to collect the champions. I really don't like to have dupes. Um, but I don't spend as much money as I used to. But I still every once in a while I'll go out, go pretty hard for an event. Like recently, I just did the Khmer solo event, so I cleared that. But yeah, usually I skip most events. I usually skip. Usually I go hard for like the 2x mythicals. Sometimes, like every once in a while, I'll go hard for the 2x voids. Um, but that's really about it. Like now, mostly times when I spend money, it's for guaranteed items, and I just if I get a champion, I get a champion. Yeah, like when I mean I haven't showed my main, but when you see it, like you'll think that I would like live arena, but I absolutely hate it. Most of the time when I do live arena, I just lose my 3 battles, and then I fight the bot, and then I do the same thing over and over again. I don't like live arena at all. What's up, Akazu? Welcome in. How's it going? Nice. Yeah, Gizmo really good mythical. I used to use him a lot in PvP content, but ever since the Mercurial meta, I haven't been able to use him a lot, so he's now been relegated to just Hydra duties and faction wars. Yeah, getting mythical books is like something you have to be really tactical about with how you spend your shards and going pretty deep into events and stuff to get them, or Hero's Path. But you have to save up, especially if you're free to play, you have to save up a good decent amount to get it. Or you have to do like some of the coalition events. Like the coalition events also have mythical books, I believe, as well. Yeah, this is a must farm Doom Tower rotation, Kawa. If you're not farming every single day, this is one of those days where you should not be skipping days to farm. Yeah, Doom Tower hard is just kind of about cheesing it and survivability and stuff. A lot of people get stuck in like the torment stages up high and stuff, and or some of the bosses. Is the prison turn like a Legerdman or whatever? Or is it Ice Golem, I think? Honestly, I'll probably skip that. Nice. Good practice. Yeah, 'cause I definitely, I'll think about it on my main, but I don't know. We'll see. I thought about doing it, but there's no champ chase to go along with it, so there's no point in holding on to it. So I don't know. I may do. I got another thing in 23 hours, so I may just do it overnight if I have a. Are you hearing an echo? Interesting. There is no champ chase. I don't because I think the event will end before the actual for the champ chase or summonership event will even happen. I don't know which one it is just yet. We haven't got the fusion plan just yet. I stream on other platforms as well right now. It pops up at the bottom of the screen, but I just stream on Twitch and YouTube currently. I remind you, I need to add my uh, Twitch command to YouTube, but yeah, I stream on Twitch and YouTube. Well, currently I stream longer because I'm still waiting for a project at my job. So I do stream every day, pretty much. Some days I take off just 'cause I don't really feel like streaming. Um, yeah, usually, I mean, I would say like unless I'm on vacation or something, I've probably streamed probably like 90% of the days, or like the past like 5 months maybe. Since like late in March is when I started streaming, so I try to stream like every day. But yeah, currently I stream during the day, weekdays, and obviously on the weekends as well. But I'm still waiting for my project at work, and then I'll go back to my old schedule, which is like 5 p.m. ES, like 5 or 6 p.m. EST until like 8 p.m. or 9 p.m. EST. So either right at reset or an hour after reset. But yeah, I stream on Twitch and YouTube. Obviously, YouTube has no ads, so I try to stream on YouTube as well. And then I just added yesterday, I upgraded the system so you guys can redeem channel points for takeovers and reviews as well. From YouTube, actually, no, I don't make any money. Because I'm not monetized on YouTube yet. I have to wait until I think it's August 29th to even apply. I got for some reason I got like a strike. I got two not copyright, but two. Well, I think it's like community guideline strikes for some reason. Back in May, so I had to wait 3 months for those strikes to disappear. So the last one of them disappeared August 4th, and then another one disappeared disappears August 29th. So I have to wait until then to even apply for the program. So I don't make any money from that, but I do make money from Twitch because I am a Twitch affiliate since like early May. Well, I take that back. I have made some money from YouTube. Some people have like randomly gifted me um like I don't even know what they're called on YouTube. Like it's not a super chat. It's like a sticker or something. But I think I've gotten like 3 stickers before. So I technically have made money from YouTube before, but I don't like make money from ads or anything. So whenever I post, YouTube just takes all the money. But I enjoy posting the content regardless. So if I don't get in, I mean, I'll still post, but it'll be a little sad, but I'll still post. Um, Wixwell is super slow. I believe you want your champions to be at least like 170 for a Wixwell comp team, if not faster. Usually want your Wixwell like 200, 210 speed. Also, the accuracy is a little low for Ultra Nightmare. Usually you want your accuracy to be 200 is a little bit lower. I mean, you'll still land and decrease attack a good amount, but you want it to be around 225, if not more. Yeah, it all just depends. I mean, it'd be like totally transparent. Most people, if you just stream, you don't make a lot of money just from ads. You make money from subs or YouTube memberships or from views. So I don't know like how much like I don't like Pocket Watch, so I don't know how much they make like RPM or whatever. I mean that's up to YouTube to decide whatever the channel is making based on their category and stuff. So I mean there are kind of tools out there that you can use to see, but they're obviously just estimates because no one knows what other people make honestly, unless they say. Yeah, usually you get I don't know like how you get paid based on streaming, but I know how you get paid you get paid based on every 1,000 views. But I don't know how that works on YouTube. Yosef first, welcome in. Wait, what challenge am I doing? I'm doing okay. I lost access to my free to play account, so I was on day 2, well day 3, so I had to restart. So a little unfortunate, but not a bad start again. No, it's based off your niche, you. Well, yeah, but like for most content creators, it's based off your niche. Yeah, all views aren't the same. If you're from like United States, um, Obviously your view is worth more, but if you're worth like international, it's unfortunately it's worth less. But I didn't bind it to an email, so when I reset my computer, I had to re-download Raid again, and I didn't have it download. I didn't have it actually. I didn't have it set to an email, so I can't log back in. It's all good though. I mean, it was only like a day. I only like a day and a half of progress I lost, so
As bad
we'll make it
Alcazar
back.
crafted me,
Just take a little more grinding off stream.
the focus.
You can ascend out the.
Yeah, yeah. The market depends on it as well. And also like the your no, they still do. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't. I mean, Raid's an international game, so I didn't do it for the money. If I wanted to become a, if I wanted to stream like for like the most money, I would not be streaming Raid. Like I'd probably stream Marvel Rifles if I were to stream anything. If I actually wanted to like go full time pretty early on. 25. Oh, I get that a lot. But no, yeah, I'm only 25. No, I've been 25 since I started streaming. Yeah. No, it's not new info. I was born in 2000. Like we've been over this because we did this like a month. Like, it was like a month or two ago when everyone was talking about their ages. All good, Rhino. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Oof. Well, that's a wild household. Oldest is 11. Oh yeah, you're all good. I think it's Travis is the oldest. I think he's pushing. He's either 40 or pushing 40. One of the two. I can't remember. I think he said he was over 40 last time. No, but that's the oldest that someone has said. There may be someone older, so. Well, yeah, it might be you then. Probably through YouTube, like most people did. Like YouTube did a lot of promotions back in COVID. But it was like Gestel. I know Gestel said like he joined Raid because he was bored during COVID. Yeah, I just said YouTube because it's, well, one is the highest search engine and everyone's pretty much always on YouTube. So they have ads everywhere on YouTube, especially if you don't have premium. Like if I go on YouTube on my phone, it's always there, but I have a Brave browser, so I don't have to worry about ads on YouTube. Yeah, 1 second. I gotta check my DMs for today anyway. I know Hagatha is really good for Bum. I didn't go for I did go for a fusion, but I swapped it to Torment. Um, no, I haven't even gone for the tournament yet. I'll probably do it off stream. Well, I mean like tonight. Probably just put on my battles. Yeah, no problem. Enjoy.
Each fact.
Trying to get Creedence, what's it called? His A3 booked, so that's why I went with Creedon first. I want the speed boost. Mid mage will definitely help in the long run for clan boss, but I want to be able to clear dungeons faster for the um, well, clear dungeons faster as well as clear higher stage. Where I have my champions go faster for the fusion event. Like it's more likely I'm gonna get better a better stage for the fusion than get into Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss. So that's why I'm not investing in Venomation just yet. Welcome back. Yo, what's up, Bryce? Welcome in.
The company and but to that they were as go. Like the real.
Yeah, the points command is basically taking points from yourself and giving it to another person, so you can't give yourself more points than what you already have. I mean, imagine I just deleted some of your points, Bryce. That would be a good imagine. I'd be like, oops, I guess the points just disappeared. It was a glitch. No, I'm kidding. I would never do that. You guys lose the points all on your own. Well, that's because you guys gamble so much. If you gamble, that's why you guys never get there. Yeah, I'll probably start at midnight and go until midnight the next day. The thing is that like once somebody reaches like 75K, like I don't understand. Like when he reached that, I was like, why would you um from your watch points? It's the same. It's the same way from getting the channel points that for Twitch. How do you think most is already? Most is like what, like 30K. Well, you have like what, 110K now or something? Welcome back. No, I mean Twitch channel points, because like you rarely ever gamble your Twitch channel points. Yeah, 124K. Yeah. Yeah, because you get points from, well, you get 2x points because you're a sub. Plus, you get the watch streaks. Well, everyone has a chance to get a watch streak, but um, that's where most of the points come from. Also, Jace, welcome in. I think it's been a minute, unless you just weren't typing before, but it's been a minute since I seen you. Oh, appreciate it. Yeah, we're just doing a free-to-play challenge account, so won't be on the main for a few days. Unfortunately lost access to the old account that we were playing on for the past 2 days, so we're a day and a half behind. So we gotta catch up on the grind. Um, so we probably won't be playing the main probably either today or tomorrow. Yes. 1 second. Let me actually make a command for that. But it's also like it pops up right here. It's just Sky's Realm. This is my Twitch right here. But I'll make a command for it real quick. 1 second. Okay, it should be available now. For you there, Rest. You can gift each other points. Exclamation mark give points. Their username, and then how many points you want to give to them. No space. Column. Oh, okay, no problem. Yeah, like I said, you're more than welcome to watch on any platform. I just always, if people don't like ads, obviously you have to watch on YouTube, unfortunately, because Twitch will always give you ads unless you are using. I think the Brave browser doesn't do ads. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, only difference between Twitch and YouTube is Twitch gets stream elements points, which are for like the store, um, which you can like make if you want to live arena battles when we pull shards or soul stones on my main. You can redeem that, or you can redeem it for accounts. But YouTube unfortunately only has the points takeover, the channel points for takeover and for account reviews. I need to update the store so you guys can get the polls as well over there, but for now it's just those two. You need 100% crit rate before anything, unfortunately, James. I haven't built out a guide yet on Ninja yet. I'll probably do it pretty soon. I have some guides coming out today and tomorrow that I already have pre-scheduled. But I'll probably be recording some tomorrow. But yeah, tips for ninjas, you need to have 100% crit rate. Since he has an attack, since he has a nuker, or specifically attack nuker, then after that, you need crit damage and attack to make him do more damage. But you also need at least 225, if not 250 accuracy, in order to land the debuffs on the clan boss. So that's why Ninja is pretty difficult to build early game. But I would definitely use either the Hell Ladies Optimizer or the Gestal Optimizer to help build out your champion to make it put him in the best build. And I would definitely use those milestones to be able to hit. Obviously, you may not be able to hit it like day 1 or day 2 if that's a starter account, but you should be able to probably like a week or so in. You should be able to hit those, especially with not area bonuses, affinity bonuses. Because you should be starting off with accuracy as your affinity bonus starts for each thing. You probably can skip voids until you get void Legos, but I would definitely focus on accuracy. I usually do accuracy and crit damage. Some people like to do resistance first, but I usually do accuracy and crit damage first when I do my affinity bonuses. But obviously, you have to also have to do the attack bonus as well. So it just depends. Oh, my bad. I'm doing this to avoid people gambling in real life. I've only ever gambled twice, but it was both times on a cruise ship. Other than that, I don't really gamble. I mean, I play Raid, so technically I am gambling. So other than that, that's my only money pit. Smart.
They pass to the other side. But our
Yeah, unfortunately, they won't work because you don't have a 100% crit rate. And you'll notice that he's not critting a lot, even with that, even though it's only 3%, that makes a huge difference. Um, so I would definitely make sure you have a 100% crit rate. That should be the bare minimum. And then depending on what area content in the game, I would definitely be using the Hell Hades stages tool to know what accuracy you need minimum to land your debuffs. So that'd be the decreased defense and the HP burn. Decreased defense is A1 and HP burn is A2. So that stages tool will tell you what the accuracy you need for a specific area of the game. But just a generic, what you be aiming for like once you get to Ultra Nightmare Clan boss is 225, I think is what you need. But I always say 250 for your accuracy, and then after that, then you should start going into crit damage and attack for more damage. And then once you get those down, that's when you start building out the defense for survivability. But as you can see, he's a very stat intensive champion, so that's why he's very difficult to build early game for clan boss. What's up, Cowboy? Welcome in. How's it going? Kobe. Kobe is spelled Kobe. No, I'm messing with you. My bad. Wait, someone redeemed VIP? Why did it not pop up in the... Also, Chrissy, yeah, we'll pull your account. Did you want to pull your account today, Chrissy? Or did you want to wait for an event? Well, I mean, obviously there is an event going, but did you want to wait for something up? Well, unfortunately, this is a new account, but you get gems from the missions. So I'll get gems here for 300 gems, plus you get gems just from doing this. Um, so that's what I'll get those gems for. And then this, you'll get gems here as well. When you create your Plarium ID, you also get 25 gems here. You can't get gems from there. Uh, I got gems from the gear enhancement. You get 30 gems there. I think, well, this isn't open yet, but well, I'll get gems here on day 3. I'll get gems. There's no gems in the there's no gems in the path, and then like you also get gems from. You'll get a lot of gems from doing campaign. So I just got 50 gems, and then I just got another 50 gems here. And then you also get gems here as well for doing arena. And then there's also gems here in the monthly quest for upgrading a champion to rank 5. So when I get the challenge to upgrade a champion to rank 5, I'll get 100 gems here as well. Honestly, I think I'm going to buy that extra clan boss key, and I'm just going to run my clan boss. I'm not going to wait around. It's not as efficient, but I don't want to wait 6 hours for that challenge. Unfortunately not. I did not. No, unfortunately, I lost access to my free-to-play challenge account that I had yesterday. I forgot to um, link it to an email, so I had to start over. It's a little unfortunate, but it was only a day and a half in, so well, it is like it's still a day and it was only like maybe like 9 hours of play, which is still a lot, but it's just one stream, so well, one weekday stream. Obviously today I won't be streaming as long because I end the stream earlier on Sundays. But I'll probably have some longer stream this week to catch up for the progress to make sure we have enough shards for the fusion event. Yeah, Chris, I know you just redeemed your VIP, so I don't know if you want to claim your account today or if you wanted to wait for like a 2x event or something, but just let me know. You can message me on Discord or in the chat. Yeah, but I did make a few mistakes on that account anyway, so it's kind of good that I restarted, but I didn't want to restart, but I did make some mistakes on that account that I won't do again. Like I put a lot of resources into my Kale, which I should have waited until later on, because there's some challenges for Arbiter missions that I can do and upgrade them at that time, but I don't need to upgrade them now. Yeah, I'm still gonna send Galgabar and Pelops to level 3. I don't recommend people do this, but I am buying my clan boss key. Because I don't want to wait the 6 hours. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that was one thing I did yesterday as well. But I was like, I don't want to wait the 6 hours for the key. So, well, it's not 6 hours. It's more like a few hours. But I was like, I don't want to wait a few hours because I probably won't be streaming then. So. There really isn't a like build out there. I mean, I have like champion build guides, but like there isn't like a website that tells you like the required stats for each champion. Besides like champion build guides, like there really isn't a way to test that out. Yeah, I do, but he's not in the best build. I need to change his build out. Once I get him more leveled up, I'll change his build. But he's currently just in pretty trash relentless gear. But yeah, like I said, James, there's a website called the hellhades.com. You can use that website to do the stages tool. Rates. I think it's called Raid Stages tool, and it will show you um, the stat requirements for each stage. But yeah, I'm gonna change my King Alcabar build because I'm gonna put him in speed boots once I get a good pair of speed boots, and I'm gonna take him out of immortal. But currently I have him in 2 pieces of immortal, 4 pieces of relentless. But like I said, his build is pretty bad. Like I don't even have his bottom 2 pieces leveled up for his relentless, just because the pieces are very bad. So once I get a good pair of speed boots and probably a good chest plate, I'll put him in probably his gloves, his helmet, his shield, and his weapon will probably be relentless, and then the 2 bottom pieces will be whatever, probably speed and HP or speed and accuracy. Nice. Yeah, like I said, unfortunately didn't get anything good for the bottom row pieces. Yo, what's up, Amante? Welcome to the stream. Or a mate. Yeah, I pronounced that wrong, but welcome in. Just as a reminder for those people that do want to have the takeovers, you can always ask questions. You don't have to wait for the takeovers to, if you have questions for raid. But if you do want like an account review where we take a look at your account, give advice within your account, that is for channel points for Twitch, and then YouTube is exclamation mark points to see your total. And then obviously there's also the command button to see how to redeem it. And then, but as always, like I said, you can ask questions. You don't have to wait until then if you have questions. Farm stage 6 of Dragon. Don't always try to do the highest stage as possible. I definitely that makes sense. I mean, it's unfortunate, but it definitely makes sense why they do that. Yes, I'm going to. Yeah, I'm running once I get to what stage is it? Once I get stuck on some of the arena missions, I'm gonna go farm campaign for some speed boots probably. Yeah, Raid is. I would say Raid's one of the bigger gacha games, but it's also hasn't adopted some of the better mechanics from other games. But I would definitely say like Raid is one of those games where I would say it doesn't have the best mix, but it has a pretty good mix of what champion like keeping people in the game, but also like It also does a very good job of pushing people away. But I would say like they like out of everything they do a pretty good job. Like well, they can definitely do better. There are definitely things that quality of life updates they can make that are making the game better. But I say for most of the gacha games I've played, they've done a really good job, and that's why I still played them. It's probably one of the only. I mean, I spent money on probably every gacha game I played, but only rate one I like has been Raid so far that I still continue to play. So yeah, they. Well, I mean, even for new players, they've definitely done a lot. Like I remember when I used to start free to play accounts, like a while, like years, like even last year or year before, like the promo code creator links weren't this good. The promo code champions weren't this good. Um, yeah, yeah basically around 190 speed, 225. Well, 330 accuracy is a little bit high. You really need like 250. But yeah, um, 190 speed is pretty good for a base. Your nukers can be like Ninja can be a little bit slower because he has the speed, the turn meter boost, the 50% turn meter boost with his A1, I think. That is a turn meter boost, so you can be a little bit slower in your Ninja. Um, but for the other champions, yeah, they need to be faster than their clan boss. Yeah, let me check real quick, Shadow. Yeah, I mean, like I don't know. There's definitely things that can make the games like quicker, but then it's like if you make the game faster, if you want to play the game all the time, it's hard to play the game all the time if they make everything quality of life. Like then it's like then everything is like because I mean like I remember back in the day like I didn't really watch that many streamers, but like people you would watch people who were also doing Doom Tower like, but now that Doom Tower is background battles or like people will watch streamers doing Hydra, but now Hydra is quick battles and Chimera is quick battles. Like you don't watch streamers that do that anymore because it's all quick battles. So like a lot of content has not become dead, but like it's not as sought after anymore because people just quick battle it. So it's like you can't make everything quick battle, or else then it's not really a. It kind of defeats the purpose of raid. But there are definitely things that they should do. Like they definitely should, like at some point, like in the near future, they should definitely make the accessories like based on the leagues, not based on the factions. Because I'm already, even though they just gave us the 200 like slots, extra slots or accessories, I'm already at max again basically. Just did a gear cleanse, like I collect 150 pieces, and I'm almost maxed out again just after like a few days. Oh no, yeah, you can always ask questions, James. Yeah. Yes, well, that is a that is specifically tailored to the Wexwell Clan Boss team. So that's why they have that specific speed. Um, but like I said, it's a good like point of reference for the accuracy that you need, which you would need 225 to be able to place the debuffs on the Ultra Nightmare Clan boss. But like yeah, for champions that don't apply debuffs, you don't need 225 accuracy. That's only for champions that apply debuffs. So for like your ninja, you would need that. If you have any champion that applies poisons, you would need that. Decrease attack, weaken champions that apply that as well will need that. So like your Kale, if you're running Kale as one of your champions, and your clan boss team, people need to have 225 accuracy, stuff like that, champions like that. But like a pure damage dealer or a support champion won't need 225 accuracy. Those are the champions you build a little bit more tanky with defense and HP and like the 190 speed mark. I don't have like a specific guide like for clan boss, but I'm sure there's already guides out there. Um, and not necessarily. You can cheese it. Um, but yeah, unfortunately, you do have to be a good decent amount into the game to beat Iron Twins because like souls were never meant to be early game tactic. They were supposed to be like enhancement of your champions that you already have. Yeah, I'm sure. Like I said, James, I'm sure there's already a lot of YouTubers, like a lot of old YouTubers that have done guides that aren't around anymore. Like I'm sure Deadwood Jedi has a lot of them. I don't know if he still posts on YouTube anymore, but he did a lot of clan boss content. I think MTG Jedi also has a lot of content on that as well. Those are probably two creators I would look at, as well as I think there's another YouTuber out there. I can't remember his name, but yeah, there's a lot of old content, probably from 3-4 years ago, that still applies to how you build out your clan boss teams. And then you can also use the what's it called? The deadwoodjedi.com also has this clan boss speed calculator that you can use. So um, yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, I like to like I know a lot of people do like the long guide videos, but I'm like those are helpful for like the damage testing, but I'm more of like a I just need to know what the build is, like what masteries and whatever. I know some like there's already like websites out there that have that, so some people like to go to the website, some people like the videos, so that's why I like to make them. So if I have the champion and I build the champion, like I like to go over the kit and stuff, and sometimes the synergy. Like I thought about making synergy like based videos, but it's kind of difficult to do synergy based because you have to have the specific champions for synergy, and obviously I can only do it based on my account, so I don't have all champions to do synergy and stuff. But definitely makes sense. But yeah, appreciate the follow, Doc. You're welcome in. How do I know what state of the game I'm in, like end game, early game, or whatever? Um, that's always a question people ask. The state of the game that you're in really doesn't matter per se. That it really has to do with like what content you're doing. So like if or like the stage you're in. So like if you're looking for like oh what accuracy do I need for the area of game I'm in, it's I would definitely use the Hell Hades optimizer tool, the raid stages tool. That'll tell you. So like if you're pushing into hard mode content, usually you should be pushing to like 300 accuracy. Um, like that's like a good reference for like stage one is like 300 accuracy, but I can't remember like the exact accuracy for like stage 10 hard of like any dungeon. But like I said, the Hellades.com has a stages tool that'll tell you the accuracy that you need for um, each stage. But then when you get to PvP, that's where it becomes a little bit more difficult. Um, Usually, I always say like your lockout champions, as you like progress, I feel like mid game, usually you should aim for around 400 to 500 accuracy for any champion that you want to place a debuff and PvP content. Um, and then once you, I know everyone doesn't do live arena, but if you are in gold 4 or if you're in seasons, that's when you need to start pushing to like 600, 700 accuracy on your champions to be able to land debuffs because you will be going up against like nothing's about people like me as well who will have like more resist than you than your lockout champion. So you need to make sure you have enough accuracy to be able to land on those debuffs. But that's more so like when you get into like later game content, which is like PvP, specifically like live arena seasons, which is I think golds and above. So once you get there, that's when you have to start like min-maxing your champions to making sure you have like actual sets on champions, like 9 pieces of mercurial, all that type of stuff. But I would say like my reference guide is usually early game is usually before you're hitting Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss, that's like early game. Once you hit Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss, then like you're pushing into mid game. And then after that, usually like you've once you've like usually gotten all your dungeons to hard mode and you've gotten Lydia, usually you're like pushing mid like late mid game. And then like end game is usually I would say you're almost clearing like you're on the hard. You're definitely cleared hard Doom Tower. You're probably on the hard Curse City. You're pushing hard Grim Forest. You're probably onto like Brutal, Nightmare, Chimera. You're probably doing all three. Probably using all three of your keys on Hydra. Probably almost one key Nightmare for Hydra. I would say it's pushing late game. Yeah, level really doesn't mean anything. Level just says how much energy you put into the game. It doesn't really mean anything because you can play the game every day for 3 years and just do your dailies and get to level 86. Not saying that that's what you did, but the level really doesn't mean anything. And the reason why I say this is because a lot of the features that they've come out with recently like have progressed people a lot faster than you normally would progress. Like I don't know if you guys watch Vulcan or not, but he does free to play content as well, and like his account progressed so much because of the past fusions we've had. Like with the guaranteed events, like if you are getting the guaranteed champions over like the past like 5 months, like if you got in the guaranteed Varkos, guaranteed Talena, you got in the guaranteed Mavara fusion, like some of these champions are like boosting accounts way further than they're supposed to be just because of that, and then also the Mercurial set as well, and Grim Forest offering more rewards. Like there are a lot more areas of the game where you can get free rewards now, and then also the implementation of like quick battles and stuff. So you spending less time like Hydra, spending less time like Chimera, stuff like that. Is you're spending less time on that and more time like building out your champions or grinding live arena and stuff. So you have uh, less time in some of those other like very long content forms. Because like Hydra, you could probably spend, especially if you were manualing your Hydra, you could probably spend like 2-3 hours a week just on Hydra, and then another hour or so on Chimera. I should time you out for saying that, you've. You're level 88 now. 1 key in hard normal Hydra, 1 key in brutal Chimera, 2 key. Yeah, I would say like you're probably mid game. You're probably pushing mid late game. Are you doing every fusion? I would definitely say if you're doing every fusion, um, you should be doing pretty well. Like I said, it's pretty difficult to like really measure mid versus late game because like I know a lot of accounts that like are early game that have better accounts than like late game players, but like they just haven't pushed the content yet. It just depends. But like I wouldn't use it as a measurement like, oh, I'm not mid game yet or whatever. It's just like I would just play the game just to have fun and play the game. It's not like you don't have to measure what stage of the game you're at. I would just try to do all the content you can, have fun, and enjoy the grind. Yeah, it's a little. I mean, the thing is, you can cheese some of the content. Like if you're able to get, like you can cheese some of the fusion events. If you're able to do the summon rush, like I wouldn't count yourself out of sacreds. I mean, out of the summon rushes yet. Wait, Travis, did you change your name? I feel like, or maybe it's just changed color. That's why it looks different. But yeah, Duffy, I wouldn't count yourself out of the fusion just yet. Especially like if you have, if you I don't you said you're level 88, so I'd make sure you're doing your live rain every day because you have a chance to get 4 primals a month. I think even if not necessarily, no, you don't need 7 sacreds. You can obviously mix and match the shard counts, and depending on how many mystery shards you have, you can also cheese it with mystery shards as well. Like whatever you don't have left, you can use the rest with mystery shards. Okay, the thing I hate live arena as well, but you can definitely like if you don't care about your win rate, you can definitely oh okay, makes sense. But you can definitely you can definitely lose 3 battles, fight the bot, win the bot, and then lose 3 battles again, fight the bot again, win against the bot, and that's just cheese live arena that way. That's what I always tell people to do because you should never not be doing live arena, but you don't have to actually you can just fight the bots. Like you don't have to actually fight the people if you don't care about your win rate. Like on this account, I probably will just cheese live arena and fight bots. Like I probably won't fight anyone just to get the medals and stuff. Yeah, you should like 700 mysteries is 700 points that you have for the summon rush event. No, I don't think you'll get a fusion token for this one, but we'll have to see. Yeah, he'll count for the champ chase, but I wouldn't pull shards during the champ chase because it's more RNG based. If you get your champions, I mean, if you get the fragments for the fusion or not. I usually like to pull for summon rushes because I know how many points I have. Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, that was definitely a different account. I was like, that doesn't. I was like, I remember you having a full Travis as your name, so makes sense. Well, yeah, I know it's a mixed fusion, but I like it where you get fragments for the epic and then you fuse the epics into the legendary, but I don't think those count as fusion tokens. Yeah, that'll be nice if it is, but like I said, I don't think so because I think it's just only fragment fusions, like actual fragment fusions, like not the mixed fragments or mixed fusions. Yeah, it'll definitely be worth it. But that's why this account will be we won't be pulling any shards until the fusion event to make sure we save up for it. Ah, okay, makes sense. Oh, that was you? I thought that was a random person. I thought it was a bot. I mean, yeah, if you could do it after, if you could do it like when I'm not streaming, that'd be great. So you don't clutter um the stream. But yeah, I don't really care too much. Oh, I saw it. I saw it yesterday. Yeah, you were on to like 6:15. That's when you stopped. Cause I went to I was in my stream manager doing stuff for Twitch, and I saw you were in there. But I saw you also lost all your points. So yeah, I don't know if it really worked or not. I didn't see the chat history. What do you mean chat history? No, I mean like but you didn't you lose your points that you gambled yesterday? Because I saw you were at zero balance. Oh yeah, I didn't realize that your name was you. Oh, you have a Wixwell account? Oh, makes sense. Yeah, I usually don't run Ninja with my Wixwell accounts because he doesn't. It's so stat intensive. Usually, I run like a poison champion, um, because they're less stat intensive. So if you have a poison champion, you can also do it until you get your um, what's his name? Um, until you get your ninja set up with the gear requirements. It's a lot easier to be like a Thane or something, or a Kale, even better, or like a Frozen Banshee or Forget the other poison champion. But yeah, those are a lot better to build for the Wick spell comps. Even or if you have a champion that does poison activation as well, even better. The pen. Oh yeah, that'd be for James.
My buffer, but for until home you.
Well, that's normal. Faction was complete for the second time. What's up, Caddy? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Or subscribing to YouTube. Congrats. Welcome to the winner's side. Hopefully you stay on the winner's side today. We'll see though. Usually people who are up always continue to bet and then lose all their points that they won. Yeah, unfortunately it's just bad luck. 51% chance of winning every time. Yeah, usually, I'll usually start the Arbiter missions. Then once I get stuck, usually around the missions where it's like I have to get a certain amount of wins in not live arena, in classic arena, or defeat a certain amount of champions. As you get higher in arena, it becomes more difficult to not like to find four-man teams to farm. So that's where I usually get stuck. But once when that happens, then I go do some of the missions for the challenges. So there's a challenge for like for some of the potion keeps you have to do. There's a challenge for some of the artifact challenges. So I'll farm some food while I wait for the 15-minute reset. But yeah, I usually follow the Arbiter missions for like the first day or two. And then that's after the first day or two, that's when I start pushing other content. Like I'll start getting 6-star champions. I'll start pushing clan boss. But the first day, I don't really do like push for clan boss or upgrading champions unless it's a part of an arbiter mission. Nice. Yeah, that'll definitely help out a lot. Masteries. I'm probably gonna go for Pel's Masteries first this time, just so I can use him as my farm champion. I really like Team Gakubar's Masteries first as well, but we'll get both of them. But we'll just have Pel's Masteries first, so when we get stuck on those missions, we can use him as our farmer. Exactly. Yeah. That instant activation portion is really nice, as well as it works really cool for arena as well. Because once I get Pelops 3-star ascended, he'll have that passive where he'll place HP burn plus the petrification. Then Gakabar will also instantly activate poisons when he's attacked, so and then also reflect the damage on Pelops, so pretty decent. We'll probably 6-star Pelops first. Um, for the War Master procs, also to keep him alive, so he'll do more damage to the clan boss with his reflect damage, as well as the HE burn and also help with the PvP content as well. But we're probably like a day or two from 6-star in anyone, so we'll have to wait until the chickens are available. So we'll be doing the clan missions pretty soon. So once we do those, then we'll get the energy. I think we'll have like 600 or 700 energy. Um, that we'll be doing. That will be getting from the clan shop, and then once it rotates on Tuesday, which will probably be day 3, that's when we'll probably get some of the chickens and stuff. Or you may get the 4-star chicken only. Uh, but hopefully we'll be probably be in a different clan by then, because right now we're just in a beginner clan to open up clan boss. But once we get some more player power and stuff, we'll probably be able to go to a different higher level clan, so we can get more clan boss chests as well as a little more progression. Also, we want to get into a clan, preferably for siege as well. I mean, it's not too difficult. But basically, you just have to defeat posts until you get to the stronghold. There's a path to get to the stronghold. And then you defeat all the teams in the stronghold to win. But also, there's also an enemy team that's going up against your stronghold. So usually, it's whoever defeats the stronghold early game usually wins. But most clans don't defeat the stronghold, so you usually don't get the clan rewards chest. So you have to make sure, or you're in a clan that does that. So I'll probably look in the Discord. I'll probably create a post or something. And I'll probably try to get to a clan. So. Yeah, it just depends on your gear and how you've optimized your silver to get your pieces leveled up. Um, but yeah, I should be able to do stage 13 once I need to do it. I think it's well stage 8 is things when you need it. Um, but yeah, also you're getting potions for the champions that you need to level up anyway. So unfortunately, I don't have any force affinity champs, so I can't be wasting energy on force. But other than that, they'll all be useful. But you'll definitely use more energy than you need to get the potion, unfortunately. But they'll still all be useful. Is it better to get max chest on normal easy or the max chest on hard? Max chest on hard. I mean, technically, because you can get up to 4 Embry shards. I would say do 2 different difficulties. Um, especially if you're knocking, especially if your clan is knocking down both of them. So that means you get four chests for the Embry shards. But once you get the Embry shards, you should be pushing towards the best chest you can, for the gemstones as well as the better relic materials. But I'll say until you get Embries, I would do 2 different difficulties. Yeah, you can always redeem. That's what the channel points are for, if you want to redeem. But like I said, that's just if you want me to go into your account. But no, if you have any questions, you can always ask them. Like that's always free. But no, I truly never get bored of it because I have multiple accounts, so that's why I usually play on my main, but I wasn't doing the free to play, so I don't have time for the main currently. Well, to play on stream. But probably once I get to like day 3 or 4, I'll probably have to start slowing down. I might be doing it on my main. I mean, I could probably do it. I have Lazarius and who else is it? I have Lazarius and Predator, so I'll probably just solo. I'll see if I can solo it with. I'm not solo, duo it with them two, and then with food champions. Actually, let me test it real quick. Yeah, it did work for me running Lazarius plus Predator, so I'll probably just try if I see if I can run just Predator and just run 4 food champions and complete it. I don't think it's a is it a turn attack? No, it's not a turn attack, it's just Ice Golem tournament, so I'll just slowly work my way towards the 2100 points using Ice Golem 20. But I think my Predator can probably solo it, so we'll see. But yeah, the red dots are super annoying. I usually do it like time by time. Yeah, they can be super annoying, especially when you start off, and especially every time you get a new champion, and you get so many new champions on a new account. So oh yeah, 100%. I saw that during my first battle. That's why it takes him so long. But here's what it is. Am I gonna lose this way? I may not be able to do stage 10, unfortunately. Maybe I actually am, but I'll probably just stick to stage 9. How'd you hit gold 5 on a new account already? Oh, I mean, if you use the ticket, there's like when you ever use the uh, what's the request called? It's where you get over the recall request or whatever. You get a ticket to take you back to gold 5 immediately. And you've been gone from the game for so long. I think it's like over 21 days. You get the ticket. I mean, it just depends on the stage you are in the game, but it's not really like necessarily bait. If you like, I don't know if I won't go for the deck of fate, but I wouldn't say it's bait because it's a 2x. I mean, 2x immortals, which really isn't bait. 2x eternals, that would be bait for sure. Because eternals are what really make deck of fates achievable. No, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I'm definitely saving on my main as well. I mean, I spent a lot this weekend, so I gotta restock up on all my shards and stuff. Yeah, I was about to say if it gave out the stars of Jiang, then I would go for it. But since it's not, I'm not going for all the champs. I mean, I'm probably gonna go for. I'm definitely going for the Cowardly Lion. I'm definitely going for probably 10 man, and that's probably it. John, I would go into the raid Discord. Not my Discord, but the actual raid official Discord. Go to, I think it's like searching for a clan. And you could type in like there's like a prompt you fill out, and people will message you on Discord to join a clan, especially active ones, or if someone has a clan as well. That's how I found my clan. Um, Most people will message you based on your current ranking and what you're looking for out of a clan. That's what I'm going to do. Once I once I get my player power up a little bit. Yeah, you can always ask. Yeah, I was just saying like it's also a good way as well if no one has a space here. It'll automatically ban links. You can send them a message on Discord. Sorry about that. You didn't miss much. Just some progression. I forget what part we're at in the. I know we just got the 300 gems earlier, so on the second set. But yeah, not much. No major account updates. You have 60K. Yeah, you said all clan bosses. That means Hydra, Chimera, and clan bosses. It's all clan boss teams. If it's just Hydra, then it's only 20K. Yeah, you don't really want me building clan boss teams. I mean, I can build them, but I'm not really. I hate doing the speed calculations for Demon Lord clan boss. What's up, Flamingo? Welcome in. It's going pretty well. Just redoing the free-to-play account. We're making pretty good progression, so. Yeah, Flamingo, you gain 50 points every 5 minutes, so you have to wait until the 5-minute timer. I don't know how like the timer works, but I don't know if it could accumulate some previous streams, but once that timer goes up, well, it's not really a timer, but every 5 minutes you get points. You only need 10 points to be able to gamble if you would like to. Oh, nice. What code did you use? Well, as you can see, I used the King Alkabar code plus the Pelops Super Victory code. So, or are you doing the Epi-Ray challenge, account challenge, or whatever? I know a lot of people who are starting new accounts are doing that. Oh, nice. Yeah, so you did Basil Varg with Pelops. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I thought about doing it, but I was like, I didn't see a leaderboard, so I'm like, if there's no leaderboard, like, I'm not gonna be tracking anything if I don't see a leaderboard. Um, like, I was like, there's no way for me to actually track on my end, like where people are at. Um, yeah, what's up, T-Base? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. I'm doing pretty good. Just enjoying the early game free-to-play challenge. So it's definitely a different type of grinding than in game. So, well, in game like as a whale. So, or not even a whale, more as a kraken, but a lot different, a lot slower. Like my drag, like my Minotaur farming is like 15 seconds. So I would have been like 2-3 runs in by now. It's not 5K per winner. It's $1,000 per winner. So basically, the goal is to get as, I mean, if you really want to speedrun it, you just basically buy energy. That's how you get there. Buy energy and farm campaign. It is cash. The other prizes aren't cash. The other prizes are in like sacreds and stuff and in-game currency. Did I not complete the challenge? Oh, it's 10. Makes sense. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the 5,000 is cash. It's 1,000 per for 5 winners. The thing is, they said there's like pay to win, and free to play winners. So why would there? It should be like 6,000. So it should be split 3 and 3, but or 4,000 for unless it's 5K for each side. I mean, I don't know. It is an organization that is sponsoring it, so it could be 5K for free to play and 5K for pay to play. Oh, so you're on the pay to play side. Nice. Well, good luck. Hopefully, you have a chance to win some of the random prize. Like I said, I don't know if you'll, like I said, I mean, you already know this, but I don't know if you'll catch up to people in first with as far as leveling, but at least you have a chance to either make your money back or get some nice in-game rewards from winning the random drawing. But I think for that, you only have to hit level 45, so. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, yeah, depending on who you got review. Some people can be a little harsh. I mean, you can definitely bounce back from an account that's bad. Um, It just depends. There are a lot of things like if you mess up on masteries, you mess up on a blessing. Like as long as you didn't redo it, like you have a chance to like redo your blessings stuff like that. Um, but yeah, there's sometimes there are things that are unrecoverable. Oh, yeah, that's that's a huge mistake. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Makes sense, Bryce. Yeah, that'll definitely help with having two revivers. Oh yeah, yeah, he's orcs with seer. Gotta farm a few stages real quick. Yeah, I already passed you in missions? Oh, it's because you were stuck at the same mission as me, but I've been playing, so that's why I went a little further. Force, you get points every 5 minutes. So if you wait like 5 minutes or so, I don't know how long you've been watching for, but every 5 minutes you get points. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't really done potion keeps yet. I've just been following straight missions, so yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I'll push the potion keeps once I get to those missions. Then once I start getting stuck on some of the arena missions, that's when I'll start pushing other content. But until then, I'm just gonna follow the missions. Oh yeah, that'll make a big difference. No, I'm not doing the Epiray or Empire or whatever. I don't know how to pronounce it technically, but I'm not doing that challenge. That one that has Razzlevarg as the starter champion or the promo code link champion or creator code, whatever you call it. I'm not doing that challenge. I use the King Alkabar one. I thought about doing that challenge, but it was I don't know. I'm not saying that's not like trustworthy, but I was like the fact that there's no leaderboard or anything that shows the amount of people that joined and stuff like that. That's like freely available is kind of odd, especially with like such a big winner prize account. So or such like huge prizes. I was like, I don't really know. And plus, I didn't want to restart with a kind of worse account because Razzlework is good, but he's nowhere near as good as King Alkabar. So even with the Pelops as a card carry. So I was like, I'll kind of pass. Plus, I was like, I don't really need a damage dealer because I'll get a damage dealer during the fusion. So I was like, there's really no point in restarting. So I have a mission where I have to get all three tier masteries for 2 champions. So I need to do Mimno to get 1 champion, all three other tier 2 masteries, and then we'll go on to the next mission for the Arbiter missions. Yeah, Narma is a lot better for clan boss. I think Corvus and King Alkabar are a lot better for overall progression. But if you're going purely for clan boss, yeah, Narma's better. Yeah, true. But I mean, can't always hurt that with another damage dealer that does poisons as well. But yeah, Narma definitely helps with like dragons specifically and clan boss. Not necessarily. I mean, Pelops can solo as well. He takes a little longer, but he can solo too. So I wouldn't think the R-Tech code would be any better. Even if you choose a different champion, because Pelops is the best promo code champion. But I think Narma with Pelops is really good for clan boss progression, but I think Kalkabar with Pelops is better for like overall game progression. Yeah, if you want to, you can DM me on Discord. Yeah, I usually offer them for free, from watching the stream. But yeah, if you want to just skip the line, you can, of course. If you go to my Discord is exclamation mark Discord to join the link, and then just message me. My name is Skies on the Discord channel. Um, or you just go to the announcements tab and then click Skies, and you can send me a message. No, yeah, that's how I'm gonna run my Krita until I get another speed champion. But I won't be pulling any shards until the fusion. So I might pull some voids tomorrow, for the 2x voids, but that'll be it. But that's just because it's a new account, not because it's actual 2x voids tomorrow. We'll see. I mean, that's the goal to try to complete a fusion, but it'll be pretty difficult. But the hardest part is usually the shards, so that's why we're saving the sacreds for the summon rush event. So hopefully, if we could skip one of the shard events, then we should be able to complete the fusion. Like, it'll be pretty difficult. Obviously, we'll have to be playing a lot to be able to do the events. We should be able to do it as long as we're able to do like stage 10 or 16 consistently. Hopefully, stage 16 we should be able to complete the fusion. Yeah, it could be kind of annoying, but that's just farming the potion keeps. So, yo, what's up, anime? Welcome in. How's it going? But yeah, I'll say like 30. Maybe you might spend like 30 to 40 runs of whatever keep it is to Well, yeah, but we need lesser potions for the event, so that's why we're running it on stage 7. But no, once we get done with this, we'll be pushing up higher. Might probably to stage 13 probably for the next one if we can get it. We might not do stage 13 for this one, but probably for the rest of them we'll probably do stage 13. Any life or defense gear in? No, I haven't sold. I don't think I've sold any gear on this account. Um, so no, I should have all the gear that I've ever gotten on this account. None of it should have been sold. Oh, on ENIAC? I mean, on like my in-game accounts, pretty much. Yeah, I don't really keep any life or defensive gear on my main account, but on this account, I haven't sold any gear pieces yet. They're just level either probably 2 or 3 stars, so that's probably why you didn't see it. But yeah, I still have it. I'm not gonna sell anything until I actually like do some. I actually look at the gear. Unless you have like you have a lot of space, so there's no need to sell gear unless you need the silver. But I don't need any silver, so. Yeah, well, it's not really precious, but it just could be used for like missions or something. So no point in selling it. But no, most of the gear will probably be sold eventually, just not now. I think it's a decent collab. Some pretty good champions in there. I think the Scarecrow is definitely the worst champion out of all of them. The Witch looks to be pretty good, but she'll be really hard to get. I wouldn't say there's any like reason to go for all the champions, because if it was the Stars of Jiang that was the guaranteed relic, then I'd be like, yeah, you should go for all of them because the Stars of Jiang is a really busted relic. But since I can't remember what the Lego that the relic is, but it's not amazing, so there's no point to go for all the champions. So I'd probably skip the Scarecrow. Uh, yeah, probably skip the Scarecrow guaranteed champion. But if you have the resources to go for the rest of them, and they help your account out, I definitely would. Um, I definitely think well, obviously the Witch is probably the best. I think Lion is second. I kind of like the 10-man over Dorothy, but it could be interchangeable. And then obviously Scarecrow's last. But we'll have to see how much progression we get with Dorothy on this account since she's our login champion. So. Yeah, her visual effects of Dorothy are amazing. I just don't think her kit is like as game changing. Um, but her visual effects are really cool. Do I have 25? Still don't have 25. How far am I off from that? Oh, I'm two off. I feel like I had more than 25 by now. She's kind of a mini idiot. It's kind of like the Turtles, basically. It's like Leonardo. Hey, anime. Thanks for stopping by. Takeover is basically you choose an area of the game. Like if you want better Curse City champs, Hydra teams, you need help with clan boss, you need help with Chimera. Like each specific area of the game, we built those champions. It's like a review but on steroids. We actually built the champions, but it's live on stream. So I make sure if there are any champions that I can't take gear from, obviously you need to be on the stream to be able to tell me like what champs I can and can't take gear from. But basically, it's like a takeover for or a redo of specific areas in the game that you choose. So like it's per content. So like you'll see next week, I think Bryce is gonna be doing a Hydra takeover, so we'll be redoing his 3 teams for Hydra. But an account review is just we go in, we look at certain areas of the game, depending on what stage you are in the game, is the level of review that we do. Obviously, the review, like the amount of data information you get is still the same, but the areas we focus on, like if you're early game, it's more on like champ building, what champs to focus on next, what areas of the game to focus on next, what areas of progression you're looking at. Like, should you be saving shards or fusions, like, or should you be pulling shards, stuff like that. That's where an account review and then account takeover is more for later game, not later game, but like early mid game, more so like once you have some champs and like you're trying to be like, okay, what champ should I build out for my Hydra team, for my Chimera team, or what champ should I start building out for Curse City, stuff like that, or even Grim Forest, or even if you some people need help with 3v3 as well. So like if you need help with like classic arena or 3v3 teams, that also is a takeover. So it really just depends on what area of the game you need to focus on. But obviously there are like some stipulations, like obviously if you ask for a clan boss takeover and you want an ultra nightmare team but you don't have ultra nightmare champs or you don't have the gear, like obviously I can't do that, so we'll have to do something different. um but that, like I said, that we'll know that once we do the account takeover. Like I said, until then, you don't have to. You can always ask questions and stuff. Um, until then, like you don't have to wait for an account review to ask like, oh, is this champion a build? Like, how should I build this champion? Stuff like that. Like, you don't have to wait until an account review. Like, you can always ask questions in the chat, or if you have like champions about specific champions, obviously I might need you to send a screenshot of your team. But it's just a lot easier to do takeovers and reviews, obviously, if you're in the account. It just depends. If you have the resources, um, yes, I do Hydra takeovers. Um, yeah, Hydra takeovers are usually kind of the easiest, depending on the champions you have. Like Hydra takeovers are usually pretty simple, for takeovers, because usually Hydra is usually more gear intensive than it is champion intensive. So, um, oh, that's also another thing. Like, if you do want like a full takeover, you also have to make sure you have some silver. So it's best to do, because you may have to do some leveling of gear. So it's best to do that around like gear enhancement or CVC. Is the best time to do those takeovers as well, especially if you know you have a lot of unleveled gear. Um, because we probably will be using some other gear for your champions as well. So that also is a thing to think about as well when you're redeeming a takeover. But yeah, back to your question. You don't have to wait for events. Like, if you have a lot of resources, you don't have to wait for events. If you need that champion for like faction wars or something, because then you have to wait a week or so typically, or sometimes it might come back at quicker, but usually you have to wait a week or so to get that uh, back. Or say for instance, something like if you need a champion for like Curse City, you don't have to, I wouldn't upgrade it at that moment. Like, I would go do other stages and then remember in the back of your head that I need to upgrade that champion whenever the next champion tournament comes out. So like say for instance, there's one stage where I need a helicat for, so I waited like a week and a half until like the champion training tournament came back. Then I upgraded him then, and then I went back and did the stage that required helicat instead of upgrading them then. So it's just a little bit of save a little bit of resources. Like you probably only save maybe like 400 or 500 points, but that could be a difference between getting an extra Lego book and getting second place versus getting like fifth place and no Lego book. So early game, mid game, I would definitely say I would wait. Um, a lot of times, like one champion won't make or break your progress. So um, I would say just wait because usually you have to wait like a few days, max probably a week to do champion training. So, but that's just like if you're free to play. If you pay a little bit or if you spend money, um, then you're more likely to recover from like not having those resources because you'll just make it back some other way. Like I said, if you're free to play and you're not like doing all areas of the game, I would definitely be as mindful as possible where I'm using my resources. That's a lot. I don't even keep that much. No, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, what are you using your gems on then? Okay, yeah, the Iron Twins make sense. The gems, that's a little desperate. I think I'm gonna lose this battle. Takeovers aren't full flamingo. You just have to redeem it. It's a Twitch channel point redemption. No, I mean it's just pure luck. Because I mean you would have gotten that later on. We're so dead. How's it going? Oh yeah, that's right. You're broke. You bet all your points. Yeah, but no, like I said, that's just it's like if for the actual like in your account, like we log in um portion. But if you have any questions, like you don't have to wait until an account review and account takeover to ask questions. But that's just like where we actually spend time on stream going through it. We did one, I think yesterday we did an account review for someone yesterday, I think. So oh, sorry. There's stream elements points, and then there's also points for Twitch channel points, and then there's points on YouTube side as well, um, that are separated. So the points for YouTube and the points for Twitch channel points are the same, have the same rewards, except for the accounts are only on the Twitch side. So if you like save up the 150k to 300k points, Twitch channel points, that is for the starter accounts for those double Legos or Wixel plus Senna accounts. Those are the Twitch channel points, and then the ones people are gambling, that's for like they have live arena. If you want to do live arena friendly battle, if you want me to pull like a shard or something on my account or a Mortal Soulstone, and there's also there's two accounts there as well. There's a Solinar Gizmac account, uh, there's an Arn account, and then there's also my ult account is on there as well. So that's one way you see people gambling, but also because some people in here have gambling are gambling addicts now, so that's why you see them gambling as well. But that's the stream elements store, which you could stream elements points, which you do exclamation mark points. That's how you see how many stream elements points you have. And then if you want to see the leaderboard, exclamation mark leaderboard. Then if you want to see the store, exclamation mark store for the Twitch side. But unfortunately, that's only on Twitch because YouTube for some reason doesn't allow stream elements points. So that's why I have to use bot Ricks on YouTube. Even well, yes, Flamingo, thanks for the 6 months. I don't know why I don't have audio for it, but thank you for 6 months. Really appreciate it. Wait, you've been? Did you change your name? Because you said you've been a subscriber for 6 months, but I don't think I've been streaming. Oh, okay, really appreciate it. Oh, it's bugged. Okay, I was like, I don't remember the name. I was like, I definitely remember all my subscribers' names or people who've been subscribers for 6 months. But yeah, I appreciate it. Enjoy the. I think there are emotes. No, that reminds me. I need to purchase. They will be getting new emote packages. I mean, they'll be generic emotes, but we will be getting I think like 110 emote package I'm purchasing. So that'll be added after stream today. There'll be some free ones as well as there'll be some ones that will be for the what's it called um, for subscribers as well. And I think that you guys should also see the emotes for not emotes but the pictures. Well, hype train. Oh, I didn't even know we could get a hype train on this account. But yeah, appreciate it. Also, thank you for the follow, Stunna. Welcome in. Oh, okay, makes sense. But yeah, appreciate the 6 months. I've never realized people. I mean, I knew you could buy 6 months in advance, but I've never seen anyone do it. So yeah, appreciate the 6 months. But yeah, also you can ignore the people that are gambling. They like to do that for fun. But yeah, if you want to gamble, you can. But like I said, you can see the rewards for exclamation mark store for the rewards if you want that. That's separated from the Twitch channel points, which are for the account reviews and the takeovers. Like I said, those are just for if you want to be not in person, but the live stream, the actual takeover. But if you want to ask questions, you can always do that. But yeah, the accounts. We know you didn't do that. You're lying. You just know I don't like Morag, so that's why you're doing that. But yeah, the account's going pretty well. Unfortunately, we had to restart. Um, well, yeah. If you want, obviously, if you want to save up for the accounts, you can. but it doesn't matter which. The point system is the same for the takeovers, and the reviews are the same. Um, the only difference is that Twitch has accounts, but I have to set up not reset up, but I have to update the YouTube store to add the accounts on the YouTube side as well. So um, if you want to win accounts on YouTube, you can as well. But obviously, once someone claims it on YouTube or Twitch, the account will go away. But it's gonna be the same. I just need to update the store. But I think there's like seven or eight accounts um, on the Twitch channel point side. So once those accounts are gone, all the new accounts will be moved to the Stream Element store, which will be Twitch only. But like I said, if you don't want to watch, if you don't want ads or anything, you can watch on YouTube and still have a chance for the takeovers, as well as the current accounts that are available. And the point system is the same. Oh yeah, thanks for starting. Yeah, it's on it's like a daily mix playlist on Spotify. So did I not finish out the mission? I need 14 more. Also, voice, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. I don't even know what a Kappa train is. Wait, why do you only get a badge for 24 hours? Yes. Okay, I can follow the directions from not Hell Ladies, the Deadwood Jedi website, but I am not very good at clan boss teams. So to be truthfully honest, I prefer not to do clan boss teams, like Demon Lord teams. Um, but Hydra and Chimera teams, I do. Um, if someone asks me to do it, I will do it, but I prefer not to do clan boss teams. But if you really need me to, I can try to do it. Cause I mean, it's just setting up the speed tune. Um, but yeah, I prefer not to do clan boss teams if I can. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I mean, I always enjoy answering questions. That's why my channel is mostly for is guide content. I mean, obviously we do have the giveaways for the starter accounts that are on the Discord, but most of my things I post is for information. Yeah, I mean it's the newest promo code. I think. Well, not newest, but one of the newer promo codes. So yeah, yeah. I think I'm on hard right now. I haven't one keyed hard yet, but I'll probably one key hard. My next key comes, or right before my next key comes up. I forget what. Yeah, I have like 6 hours and 37 minutes before the next I cap out on keys. So I have to do 5 more battles, man. I don't know if I think we could probably beat this team, but after this, we'll probably do some challenges and then wait for it to reset. Well, like 5 minutes or so. I mean, Pelops is a pretty good damage dealer. I wouldn't force the 100% crit rate if you don't have to, but he can be pretty good with 100% crit rate and lifesteal gear if you can. But I wouldn't force it if you don't have to. And I gotta wait 9 minutes, so I'll do some challenges for these artifacts. Yeah, as a person who spent a lot of money in the game, there are definitely like areas, like definitely like certain shards and stuff you should be spending your money on. Prisms, unfortunately, is not one of them. I really only, if I do spend money in the game, it's usually either on primals or on void shards. But I always go into the expectation that I will be going to Mercy. So if you don't, if whenever you're buying something you don't expect to go to Mercy, then you will be surely disappointed. Um, if you don't expect to go to Mercy. But I mean, I use the RSL helper Mercy tracker, so I know I'm like, all right, I have 200 shards. I know if I want to buy void shards, that is like $600. That if I have to spend, then I know that's the only way I'm guaranteed to get a Lego, and I'm not even guaranteed to get a good Lego. So yeah, only reason I do those like those faction events is if I know I can like solo farm or I can farm food. Or it's like a 2x event on a like, so if there's 2x Savage and like there was like a Shadowkin event a couple weeks ago, where there was like 2x Savage on the same time as the event for Shadowkin, and you also got a Prisma Crystal. That I did do that event because for Fire Knight, um I ran my Fire Knight team with Shadowkin. I got some decent Savage set as well as I got the Prism Crystal. Um but no, I never expected to get anything good. I haven't spent money on Prism Crystals in probably like a year or two. Yeah, honestly, like if you're a low spender or like you don't spend at all, even though it's a monthly recurring purchase, the platinum pass does wonders for my account. And I'm like, even though I'm like in game, it's still I love the platinum pass. That's probably one of my favorite purchases outside of the daily gem pack. Like the platinum pass is probably one of my favorite things to purchase. Nice 4 hours. Yeah, I'm running a solo predator right now. I think it actually just finished. I don't. Yeah, I just ran out of energy, so I have to wait. I don't even know how many points I have. Oh, I have 1,200 points. Yeah, I the platinum pass I have is amazing. Like, anytime people ask like where to spend money, like I always say daily gem pack. If you already have the daily gem pack, get the um, platinum raid pass. Energy is not a ripoff. Energy helps out with, well, not with fusions, but with guaranteed events because you can run, especially during like event dungeons, you can run like stage 3 of the event dungeon and cheese some of those. What's it called? Um, you can cheese some of those guaranteed heroes paths and deck of fates, but that's usually only when the energy, not energy, the event dungeon is available. That's what I do is I usually cheese. I usually if I do get an energy pack, like I'll buy an energy pack and I'll just cheese like 50 to 60k energy on that. I'll get like not much silver, but I'll get a lot of experience. I'll farm food. Um, that's what I'll do. because I forget. I don't think because you can't get the thing about the energy, not energy, the event dungeon is that you can't get mystery shards from them. So I think you only get gear. So that's why it's so much better. Energy per um or points per energy. Yeah, I did that. I forget what I did it for. Was it the Varcos Heroes Path? I think it was the Varcos Heroes Path I did. I did most of mine. I think I did like 60 to no, not I think it was like 90 to 100k energy into the stage 3 of the dungeon. I mean, obviously all that what's it called? I think all my silver is gone from that event, unfortunately. But I did get a lot of silver plus yeah, I did Varcos and Selena, yeah, and I got a lot of champion training done as well. No, yeah, for the value you get, like especially if you're not a person that plays like raid constantly, that value is amazing because you don't have to log in all the time. 1 second, I'll be right back. Yeah, it's really useful, and it's like it's nothing that's like RNG based. I mean, obviously, like, I mean, there's a little bit of RNG based on the silver and stuff. Obviously, you have to use energy and stuff to get value and use out of that. But I'll say other than that, no, it's really amazing. Yeah, let's see if I can. I need to rebuild my creed, and I forgot he's not in a speed build. See how fast we can get him real quick. Hmm. I'll only put this at 12. It's only 2-star. Oh man, unfortunate. Dang, no speed. No, that's definitely felt. Oh yeah, 2 o'clock. Oh, 2:24. Yeah. Yeah, matchmaking is based off of points usually, and during seasons. So if you're in seasons, yeah, matchmaking is terrible. Well, it depends on how many. It's just like 6 to 10. If it's a double, like if it, you have to, if there's like a part 1 and a part 2, or like a tier 1, tier 2, then you usually need about 10, I think. But you can also use other shards as well. Like usually, like if it's, I think it'll probably be like 6 for this one. Maybe 6 to 8. I don't know, one of the two, like in that range. But also you gotta remember you can summon other shards as well. Yeah, not everyone's active in the server, which I mean is expected. So yeah, like a lot of people definitely will miss it. Probably like over 200, 300 people will probably miss the giveaway. Which I mean is good for you guys or the people that did enter. So less competition. But obviously those giveaways and the mythical giveaways are the ones that people enter in the most. So but yeah, I don't. Besides like the giveaway bot pinging whenever someone wins, I don't like ever really promote it too much. Yeah, y'all have a better chance. Plus, the ones, I mean, those of you that do watch the stream, you guys obviously get the better accounts. But we still have really good accounts for those people that can't watch. They still have a chance to win, but you guys have a chance at better accounts, obviously. Yes. Well, actually, people have accumulated way more. I have like 4 or 5 people that are at 100K. I think the person, well, obviously he's a mod for a reason. He's been since like the very beginning. Um, but I think he's probably accumulated like 200, 300K. Um, but obviously we just now implemented the takeover like a few weeks ago. So, but we'll have one. I think Bryce is gonna redeem his on Wednesday, maybe Wednesday or Thursday. So that'll probably be when we have it. So. It's I mean, like I said, the redemption. Well, you also get watch streaks. So every like 2 or 3 streams after a 3 stream watch streak, you get 450 points. Plus, I don't know if most share. I don't know what bot you use most, but I think he gets like he has like a bot that auto collects all the treasure chests or whatever. Um, I don't know if you want to post in the Discord or whatever for people to claim it. But I didn't know there was a bot that could actually claim all your chests for you. Oh, auto click makes sense. Yeah, I don't know what the exact calculation is, but I think it takes like a week or two because I stream so much that I think it takes like a week or two of to get to the actual takeover. But the account review should probably be like a week maybe max. Like I said, that's just for if you want me to go into your account. That's not like if you have any questions, you don't have to wait until then. No, that point total's separate. That's for like fun. That's for fun things. I mean, there are accounts there, um, but those are like large prizes. But no, there's no rewards like that are like there's no account reviews or takeovers for that. Plus, those people are actually if you gamble, you're never really gonna win anything. Even though it's at a 51% chance, you're still never gonna beat the house. Even though technically it's in your favor. I mean, and if enough people want it, I can move it over to the stream elements points. If enough people want it, but it's just easier for people to see on the Twitch side. So I'm gambling for a 6-star more Excel. That's interesting. The obsession with Morag is crazy. He's trolling because I don't really care for Morag. I don't think she's that good, and like I always feed her because I'm like she's really not that good, and he's obsessed with her. So he always trolls about Morag. Like he was like earlier in the stream, he was like, "Yeah, I fed my Solinar to 6-star my Morag." Yeah, I mean, I've been playing for 6.5 hours, so I would hope I'd have some progress. But I mean, the game is, oh, yeah, well, not the game, but I mean, I've been basically grinding out missions for the past 6 hours, so I've had some pretty good luck. Some of the missions I've been able to do pretty fast. Oh, also, we're still on hard factional. I mean, hard campaign. We're not up to brutal yet. We're just now hitting stage 6, or I don't even know what it's called, but number 6 of the stages. Like, if you mean to be sold, I mean, not much, to be honest. Unfortunately. Hey Christy, they update every 5 minutes. So after 5 minutes, you'll get 50 points. Yeah, do you know what team are you trying to build out? Are you struggling like with champions, like damage, survivability? Also, um, what difficulty are you running for clan boss currently? What's up, Orko? Welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, you should be able to one key with that team. Mavara Ninja, Newt, Ashnar, and Harold. You should like that team. You should be able to one key with. it may just be like a gear thing, but you should be able to one key with that team eventually. And also, depending on your level, I would do some live arena to get some ignore defense and crit damage area bonuses in, and that'll definitely help you get to that one key as well. You also were welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, you may just need to farm some gear either from probably you need damage gear, so most likely Fire Knight because it has crit damage and Savage will probably be your best bet for farming. For Mavar for survivability, you should be able to, as long as if you're prioritizing the buffs on her team, you should be healing like every 16 buffs, I think it is, that she has for her passive. Also, you shouldn't need your champs that fast for. You shouldn't need your champs that fast for a clan boss. Yeah, okay, it'll be CC. CC. I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't have a nuker. you should have some sort of nuke on your account that you should be running. Ninja should be in damage gear. Relentless isn't as good on. I mean, it's not bad on Ninja, but a damage set would be better. Like even if it's just crit damage, but preferably ignore defense. So if you have any cruel pieces, they'd be better than Relentless. If KO's your nuker, I don't know if I mean without CC, you probably won't be able to do Dark Fae. Do you seriously want me to ban you from gambling? I think I can do that. I don't know. Let me see. Actually, I cannot ban you on gambling, unfortunately. I thought I could do like a per user basis, but I don't think it allows me to do that, unfortunately. Yeah, of course. I'm not gonna. Yeah, we're not gonna do real cash here. Oh, I'm out of tokens. Yeah, that will help him get his max HP off for Newt. Yeah, I work from home, but also I'm a consultant, so I'm waiting on my next project. Um, so like usually when I talk about it during stream, like during the week, but I'm waiting for a project. So once I get a new project, then I will go back to the evening streams. But obviously to keep myself from being bored, I stream during the day. Well, yeah, it'll be like right before reset, unfortunately. Well, not reset, like 6 p.m. EST, like 2 hours before reset. I mean, we'll still have the morning streams will still be like on the weekends, but that will be the case, unfortunately. No shiki. Like no girlfriend? Yeah, I have a girlfriend. Never heard it called a shiki though, or chicky. Well, I think this is a good stopping point for today. I need to make sure I do this mission, so I'll probably do this off stream. Mm, and I'll probably do like up to. I'll probably complete some of these missions off stream, but we'll see. I'll update you guys when we start tomorrow. Um, but that'll be all for today. We'll be back tomorrow, probably around 9:30, probably 9:30 or 10, a little bit later start time tomorrow. Um, but same stream time. But as always, thank you guys for watching. If you guys aren't already, make sure you guys join the Discord, exclamation mark Discord to join. And also exclamation mark points if you're on Twitch or YouTube to see how many points you have towards your takeover. But as always, thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. And enjoy the rest of your weekend. Yeah, also Chrissy, message me on Discord about your team because you have the gear that should be set up for your team, but it may just be some misplacement for your gear. Oh yeah, message me on Discord and send me a screenshot of your team and your champs, and I can try to help you out. But yeah, see you guys tomorrow.